as well. You know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, here's Lopez. It's deflected. Huerter with it. Cunningham on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Mathurin against Cunningham. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And the shot goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
I got him.
Cunningham looking around. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Out to Harris. To the inside. Stewart. The Clippers grab the miss.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Mathurin finds Lopez. Hits the jumper in space.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Cunningham against Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Thompson against Leonard. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Leonard attacking, 5 to shoot. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lopez finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Cunningham. And it's Stewart, top of the key. Thompson in the post. Defended by Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Harris.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Back to Lopez. Over Stewart. And Lopez throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Herder. Still without a basket. And the dunk by Stewart.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Down low. Stewart finds Herder. The three. They get the rebound. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lopez outside. Outside, Jones driving the ball.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And here's Herder. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Stewart in at center.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That one falls.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez. Nifty move. And the dunk by Lopez.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Cunningham. Jones dishes to Leonard. Shoots. And again, the Clippers good for two. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pistons trail by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Herder against Dunn. Herder passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
The kick out to Lopez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here's Cunningham with the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Poke loose. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Fires for three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Stewart gets it to go. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Leonard looking over the floor. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Mathurin. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 6. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Leonard. Leonard against Cunningham. Thompson, high post. And Thompson slams it home.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Leonard against Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Dunn.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Leonard. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Herter's got 4 points in the quarter.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Leonard, buried from 15 feet out. And the Clippers lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. And there's the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jones. Cunningham drives in, and it's in there. Cunningham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pass to Harris. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here goes Kawhi. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Thompson against Leonard from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris up top. He's covered by Leonard. Down against Herder. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jones. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Stewart. And here is Harris. Over Leonard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harris has got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
A 3 from Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all plugged in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Cunningham with the slam.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Leonard against Thompson. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard, no luck. Pistons leading by 6. Harris outside. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jones against Cunningham. Over Jones. No good from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Down low. Jones finds Lopez. Mathurin for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's good from long range.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
And it's Leonard missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris from outside the arc. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Thompson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Jones. Here's Lopez. Guarded by Stewart. Count that bucket.
Well, you love Lopez's aggressiveness on the offensive end. This guy looking to score whenever he catches it.
Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Leonard, drives to the hoop, and he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 32 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
It's Huerter. Cunningham outside. Fires the three. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Cleared away by Jones. Clippers trail by 12. Beyond the arc. Leonard lets it rip from three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
6 on the shot clock.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Cunningham nails both of them. The Clippers running out of time. Leonard! Count it! Nice touch.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Mathurin with a screen for Leonard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's stolen by Mathurin. Leonard against Thompson. Right side, Leonard. There's the draw. Oh, wow.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Jones against Cunningham. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Now Lopez. Now here's Dunn. Another chance here. Sweet shot at the right time.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Cunningham. Oh, the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Down against Herter. Jones outside. Outside Mathurin. From deep. Rebounded by Thompson. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herter out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now Cunningham. Driving inside. Let's go with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. That shot wide open. Stewart's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Herter. Down low. Who poked away. Back to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brunson against Thompson. Launches a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. BA, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Bridges. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Towns a screen on Thompson. To the paint. For men deep. Back to Brunson. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Bridges against Cunningham. There's the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. 3-pointer, Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 9.
Another one from distance. He's hot. and they keep feeding them, which makes a lot of sense.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's tipped. And a foul called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Cunningham against Bridges. Now here's Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Brunson outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Harris a screen. Herter against Anunoby. 3-pointer. Stewart sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
So it's the Knicks now, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Pass to Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bridges against Cunningham. And here's Herter. Towns with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brunson against Herter. And it's New York scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Detroit has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Cunningham passes to Harris. Over Anunoby, and it's Harris. That time on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation, and he's good to go.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. A nice shot by McBride.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Cunningham against Bridges. Stewart outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harris's shot is good.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside Anunoby. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Looking to win the run. Towns drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. Cunningham, clear the deck.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Stewart. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. For New York, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Herter penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Seesawing back and forth in the balance this game has been. Neither team giving an inch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herter out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Cunningham passes to Stewart. by Stewart. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harris passes to Thompson. Harris a screen. Inside. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Towns. The putback. Goes back up. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns, left side. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons leading. Cade on the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back over to you, Brian.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham finds Herter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harris passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Out to Harris. Thompson in the post. Covered by Towns.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
The Pistons have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Stewart outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Stewart outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Cunningham finds Stewart. And finished off by Stewart. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Anunoby. Thompson against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And the basket by Bridges.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 3, and Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Cunningham against Bridges. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. Here's Thompson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Thompson outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Towns, the screen on Cunningham. Here's McBride. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Stewart outside, takes the 3, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Outside Harris. Here's Cunningham. Now Stewart. He launches. Towns rips down the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Pistons leading. Cunningham, right side. Stewart outside. Launches it off the glass.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Ooh, rise and fire.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Cunningham. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Ananobi a screen on Thompson. Brunson fires! It's cleared away by Thompson.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Cunningham. Man, is Cunningham talented.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Here's Ananobi. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Cunningham against Towns. 5 on the clock.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Knicks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brunson against Thompson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. The free is in.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is off. It's intercepted.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Puts up the tray. Harris there for the rebound. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to
Go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jones is out there with Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brunson. It's good from the top of the key.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now Brunson. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. John misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. What a terrific move that was.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Stolen by Jones. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Anunoby against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And so it's New York with it. And the shot goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And Brunson, here we go. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. 3-on-3 for 3. Traps in the tray.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Here's Jones. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Another 3 for New York.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Leonard driving in, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And that one's good. Leonard's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Brunson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and Leonard gets it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Now Brunson. He has 7, driving to the basket. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Outside Leonard. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Brook Lopez. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Now, here's Anunoby. He has 5. Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Clock is at 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Bridges with the steal. Over in the corner, McBride. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. There's Brunson from deep.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Leonard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Brunson, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Clippers trail by 11. Dunn dishes to Lopez. Over Towns. Lopez, no luck.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Here's McBride. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Jones. Still scoreless.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns kicks to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Jones the pass to Mathurin. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jump shot. Mathurin's got his first 2 points.
This is what Mathurin loves to do. This guy loves to score whenever he can.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Inside, here's Towns, and Lopez pulls it down. Clippers trail by 11. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Look at Brunson cash from the corner.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Anunoby. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Clippers trail by 17. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Fires from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 23.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Dunn. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Lopez has got 6 points.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Brunson. And he has 28 points for the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Towns with it. Leonard picks him up. Lopez against Anunoby. Bridges up top. Three-pointer. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Mathurin with a screen on Anunoby. And Lopez has it in the corner. That three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 15. Bridges for three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And the Knicks with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. Anunoby in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 7 points for OG Anunoby. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Leonard. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Lopez with the steal. Jumps up. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Got that one up quick.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And slammed in by Jones.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Lopez grabs the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Jones. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the 2. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 10. A 3 from Leonard knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 37.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's McBride, done covering. McBride passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lopez dishes to Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Leonard. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Leonard finds Lopez. Now, here's Dunn. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Bridges. Now, Towns. McBride with the ball. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Mathurin. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Lopez. And he cams it in.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's McBride. Dunn covering. Cleared away by Mathurin. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. Jones against Brunson. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Los Angeles. 3, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson fires. The three goes down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Outside, Jones. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win. And great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Thompson against Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Leonard, good. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant. And they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Leonard defending. Lopez with the steal. Outside Mathurin. Outside Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mathurin.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Cunningham against Jones. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And Leonard, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. No good that time. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Cunningham, following the score by Los Angeles.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh,
man!
Wow. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Off target with the 3. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. And it's all tied up. Leonard's got 8 points.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Thompson against Leonard. Matherin, a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
For 3, Matherin connects from downtown. Matherin's got his second basket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Leonard passes to Matherin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Wide open look. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Stewart. 14 points for Cade Cunningham. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard passes to Matherin. Leonard with a screen on Harris. For 3, Matherin. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Jones against Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Herder into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Matherin against Cunningham. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Harris against Jones. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first half. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Lopez passes to Matherin. Back to Lopez. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Cunningham outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Cunningham. Throws it down. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Now Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, Leonard with the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 5. And we'll return shortly. Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the small forward position.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard against Thompson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Cunningham drives in. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Leonard finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, sweet move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. And Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harris has got 5 now.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Herder into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Herder's gotten his first points in this one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Leonard passes to Matherin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Thompson.
And such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Cunningham outside. Cunningham on the take. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Cunningham finds Harris. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Leonard against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Knocks it loose. Here's Cunningham. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herder out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Leonard attacking. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
With the drive, Cunningham, and the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 26 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Counted from distance.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Pass to Lopez. Leonard outside. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. Cunningham against Jones. It's Cunningham with a drive.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
The Pistons have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Now Stewart. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Another shot. Outside Leonard. From 13. Oh, he can't jam it home. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham fires. Herder.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jones outside. Here's Matherin. Now it's Jones. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. Jones against Thompson. Outside Herder. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Cunningham. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. And the 3 misses. The Clippers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Leonard against Cunningham. Now Lopez. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Harris. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Leonard. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Cunningham. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Matherin with the ball. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg.
This is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Brunson. A special move before the shot.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Pistons. Brunson, good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Stolen by Thompson. For the finish, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to McBride. For the three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires from way out. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Cunningham against Bridges. Pass to Stewart. And that one's on target from the wing. Stewart's got 7.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Out to Bridges. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 4. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Ali, we thank you very much. Pistons leading by 7. Thompson passes to Stewart. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
And that one, good. 11 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Cunningham against Bridges. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stewart. Trains the 3, and yes, he'll go. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Herter, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. From downtown, Stewart misses. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter, and it's Stewart in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Herter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Stewart. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Cunningham. He has 6. Pass to Herter. And here's Stewart. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby outside. Misses the 3. The Pistons have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Herter passes to Stewart. And he gets it to go. Stewart's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Knicks trail by 7. Bridges inside. He's against Cunningham. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Stewart. Sinks the triple. Stewart's got 20.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent. Pass to Stewart.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Herter. Now here's Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Stewart a screen. Towns against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bridges against Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 23.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both shots good from the stripe. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Pistons. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back after this break. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Anunoby against Harris. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Cunningham, and the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, developing consistency with the jump shot has been Asar Thompson's #1 priority.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Stewart in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Asar Thompson. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Herder against Brunson. Thompson outside. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And the Pistons another 3.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Here's Stewart, and another 3 for Detroit.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Brunson against Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Stewart with it. 32 points in the game. Harris finds Stewart. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Towns. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Cunningham against Bridges. pass to Stewart. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On deep, Brunson, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Cunningham looking around, puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. It's rebounded by Herter. Pistons shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's now 37 points here for Jalen Brunson. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's McBride, covered by Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Now Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lets it go from 14. That one drops.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stewart outside. And down goes the free.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson outside. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Towns the screen. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 4 on the clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
124 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson up top, defended by McBride. Here's Stewart. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Knicks trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And the 3 misses. Now Thompson. Outside Cunningham. A 3-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns the screen. Launches from deep. Oh, what a finish. Here's Cunningham. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Go. And so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Lopez. And here's Matherin. From outside the arc. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Jones from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns on a screen. Fade away. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns, covered by Lopez. Anunoby against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Brunson passes to Towns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Dunn. He has 6. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Back to Lopez. Pass to Jones. Now here's Lopez. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Leonard with the ball. Towns covering.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson, gets some space and buries the jumper.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Right side Jones. Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 10. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's McBride. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Los Angeles leading by 10. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Brunson against Jones. It's stolen by Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Brunson with it, picked up by Matherin. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Leonard with the ball. Anunoby covering. Leonard passes to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Four on the clock. Outside Matherin. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Lopez. Down low. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Leonard on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Matherin. Back to Leonard. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Clippers lead by 9. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Outside McBride. Here's Bridges. Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Lopez for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby a screen on Jones. And a deep 3 from Brunson. New York, again, can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Dunn. He has 6. Leonard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Leonard on the take. Leonard knifing through.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson against Jones. Here's Anunoby. Off with the layup. Three-pointer Matherin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Derek Jones. Benedict Matherin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Towns. Shoots from 14. Outside McBride. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Bridges against Matherin. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Here's Brunson, kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Clock at 6. Anunoby finds Brunson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson way outside. That one's wide left.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shoots over Anunoby. Leonard can't get it to go. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 9. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard finds Matherin. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Out to Leonard. Over Brunson. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Knicks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Now here's Jones. Back to Leonard. There's a minute 34. Oh!
Wow. Get out of the way! With authority. Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working.
Drive down!
He didn't. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. Here's Jones. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. Outside Matherin. Shot on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for long. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 9. So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. The Clippers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Brunson surveys. Up top, Anunoby. Leonard defending. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Three-pointer Matherin. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Bridges.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's Matherin with a drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Leonard on the take.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Clippers lead by 10. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard against Anunoby. And stolen by Bridges.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Towns up top. Left side, Brunson. Oh, putting in work inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He got it.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Matherin. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
First one falls for him.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both. Knicks trail by 12. Towns is screen on Jones. Now Brunson. Outside McBride. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Now Lopez. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Jones. Leonard looking around. From deep three-point range. The three ball is down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Good. He hits again, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson. Oh, he nailed the jumper. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
Thanks a lot.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. The drive by Thompson.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Here's Jones. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Thompson. And then Leonard with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Here's Jones. Thompson with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Now, here's Cunningham. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Takes it inside.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Cunningham against Jones. And yes, it's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. .109 left in the first. In the corner, it's Harris. And another three for Detroit.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Mathurin. And stolen by Dunn. Will it go? And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Herter. Going inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Goes up on the wing, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 8. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Chris Dunn is out there with Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Leonard finds Lopez. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Down low, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Done. And the call on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And so Dunn nails both of them. And the Pistons with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Clippers trail by 9. Right side, Leonard. It's stolen by Harris. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Jones. Second chance shot. Good. Detroit leading by 7. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Here's Leonard. That one wide left. The Pistons have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Herter kicks to Stewart. The 3. Lopez grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got his second bucket.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Cunningham against Jones. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stewart finds Harris. Over Mathurin. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 7 points.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Pass to Stewart. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Cunningham up top. 15 points in the game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Thompson against Leonard. Here goes Kawhi, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Clippers trail by 7. On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Herter is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard attacking. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. Cunningham outside. Stewart with the screen on Jones. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
It's good. Leonard's got 19 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Herter with it. Thompson in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Harris. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Now here's Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Herter. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham's the type of player that you like to play with.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham looking around. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Pass to Herter. Here's Stewart. Up top, Herter. Dunn covering. Cunningham inside. Working on Jones. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That one doesn't go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, Herter. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he dunks it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Herter on the wing. Dunn covering. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Stewart.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lopez dishes to Leonard. A three ball. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 17. Pass to Cunningham. Now Thompson. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Herter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. No problems knocking that one down. And it's 7 points now in the game from Asar Thompson.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Dunn shot's good. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Cunningham passes to Herter. Thompson against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Thompson misses. Leonard inside. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you. And so it's Detroit with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jones in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Leonard draws the double. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Back to Mathurin. Lopez outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Cunningham for three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 19. Pass to Jones. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Herter.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and Jones sends it back. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Leonard, that's for two. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's Harris. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Now Stewart. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Mathurin. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Stewart. Detroit leading by 17. Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harris. Lopez rips down the rebound. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jones outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Jones against Cunningham. .130 left in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Detroit.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Done attacking. Yep, that goes down. Pistons leading by 16. Here's Stewart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on both. The Clippers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Outside Lopez, shoots the three, and there's the three.
Well, this is exactly what the team wants more from Benedict Mathurin, being a great facilitator.
Outside Harris. Thompson against Leonard. The drive by Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Now, here's Cunningham. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
For you here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herter out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. From 18 feet away, and it's in, off the glass.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Stewart outside. And here's Herter. On the take. Back to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Stewart outside. The 3 is up. And Detroit another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 4-point game to the middle. Here's Anunoby. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Herter against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. It's 2-on-1. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Bridges against Cunningham. Into the lane. Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Good work there as it goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Cunningham. And it's in there. Cunningham's got 6 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Stewart. 6 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Tries it from 19. And it's New York with another.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Thompson. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham drives in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Moving the rock and looking... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Harris a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Cunningham looking around. Harris outside. Pass to Huerter. This one for 3. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Huerter.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Brunson rushes in. The lob! Cat hammers it home.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Bridges against Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns a screen on Thompson. To the inside. The big man, Cat. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Detroit has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Cunningham against Bridges. Outside Huerter. Just 5 to shoot, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. On the wing, Thompson. McBride covers. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Towns, a screen on Stewart. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham, right side. For 3, here's Harris. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 7. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson surveys. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break. 17 points in the game.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Stewart left side. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, deflected. Inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Bridges. There's Cunningham with a 3. And no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Clock at 2. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Brunson. The 3 ball. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Smooth drive by Cunningham.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside McBride. And there's the drive. Brunson finds Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And an Obi for three. That shot missing. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson with it, and McBride picks him up. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Cunningham outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
New York, again, can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 2-point game.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA. Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Towns, so skilled inside.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The shake. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 26. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Cunningham outside. And stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. 27 seconds left in the third. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And Harris throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Brunson, and stolen by Herter. 4 seconds left. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back after this word. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Stewart in at center, filling out the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Thompson outside. Stewart outside. Harris passes to Stewart. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Thompson with the block. To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Brunson finds Towns. Brunson against Thompson. Fires from the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart. Brunson's got 31.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham outside. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Miles McBride picks one up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Brunson against Thompson. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Cunningham. Outside Herter. Here's Stewart. All alone. Yes, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Thompson outside. Now Stewart. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-4 run. The triple drops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And stolen by Stewart. Harris outside. Cunningham outside. Now Herder. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
Now Thompson. Cunningham. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Stewart for three. Anunoby there for the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Thompson. Now Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Now Stewart. Takes a three. It's money from deep. 15 seconds left in the game. Brunson against Thompson. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Dunn. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Shoots from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Lopez. Leonard looking around. Jones against Towns. The wide open look here for Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bridges. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Over Bridges. Bridges with the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential, and that one's good. Leonard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
That one goes in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future. Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And it's Brunson missing. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Leonard kicks to Jones. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brunson. Jones, no luck. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson goes in. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And that one's good. Leonard.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Dunn misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's McBride. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates. A willing passer.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Leonard, that's for 2. That shot off the mark. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Kawhi puts it down hard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Brunson the pass to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Leonard from down in the low post. It goes. Leonard's got 14 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And McBride drops them both. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Anunoby has screen on Jones. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Lopez, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. Towns finds Bridges. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Jones against Brunson. A rare miss for him. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Brunson outside. All sorts of time. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Again, the Clippers.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brunson, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And stolen by Anunoby.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. No good with the layup. Clippers trail by 3 to the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Towns a screen on Jones. Runs in the pass to Towns. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The Clippers trail. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
No coverage that time. Brunson's got 23.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here goes Kawhi. Deep 2 from Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson up top, defended by Jones, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Clippers trail by 5. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Lopez. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 8. Takes it off the glass. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's Lopez with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fight.
Over to the wing. Towns down low. Lopez is there. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. Bridges finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. There's Lopez with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Knicks. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Mathurin. Driving inside.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
The shot's good from Brunson.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Oh, the power on that through the goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
56 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 19 points for Brook Lopez.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Here's Brunson, and Jones sends it back. And stolen by Anunoby. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Leonard against Anunoby. And finished off by Leonard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's been a major threat. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Good on the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez outside. Back to Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez outside. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's McBride. Nailed from three-point land.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Jones. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New York. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard with the range.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you once again, Allie. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. The finish. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Stolen by Anunoby. McBride with the ball. Jones covering. Here's McBride. Got a piece of it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Jones against Brunson. And that one falls.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Clippers trail by 3. Leonard. Oh, what a play inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Brunson. Now Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .156 left in the fourth. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Leonard! That one misses and a chance to tie it up. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Anunoby. Down it goes for 3.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Leonard against Anunoby. And there's the dunk.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Brunson outside. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Leonard against Anunoby. Now Mathurin. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A huge two-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. For 3. He drills the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
To see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Dunn left side, and stolen by Herter. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart against Matherin. Three-pointer. Cade Cunningham. That one's good. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Matherin against Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Outside Jones. Leonard looking around, and he drives in. Rebound Detroit. Thompson goes in. The 3, here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got his second basket.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Outside Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Misses the 3. Leonard against Herter. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 6.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And Cunningham throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Stewart. Jones against Harris. Cunningham outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Herter passes to Cunningham. Three-pointer Stewart rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .119 left in the first quarter here.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Out to the wing. Back to Leonard. Thompson with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stewart, the pass to Herter. Beyond the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 6. He takes it in. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pulls it. Again, the Clippers score.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. His fingerprints were all over. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herter out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. That's 7 points for Tobias Harris.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
He buries it from 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now Cunningham. He's got 13. Harris up top. He's covered by Matherin. Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here comes Kawhi. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stewart's got 7 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the right side. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Jones, the pass to Leonard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. you're basically giving away points.
Herder passes to Harris. From the baseline, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Leonard against Thompson. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Lopez finds Jones. Pass to Matherin. Over Cunningham. And the Clippers miss again. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Herder from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:53 left in the first half of this game. Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
Leonard against Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Releases. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Now here's Herder, defended by Dunn. Herder passes to Cunningham. Outside Herder. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. .32 seconds left in the half. Right side Jones. Poke loose. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Lets it go from deep. Leonard can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Cunningham. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Leonard passes to Lopez, and stolen by Stewart. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Back to Thompson. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 1.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Picked by Stewart. There's Herter with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Thompson, pass to Stewart, lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Leonard, good.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson against Leonard. Cunningham on the wing. From the high post. Mathurin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Stewart. Here's the 3. On target from range. Stewart's got 13 now.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Harris against Mathurin. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 7. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The shot from 20 feet out. That one no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Cunningham passes to Herter. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Herter's gotten his second bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Leonard. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit leading by 7. Herter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson passes to Stewart. And here's Cunningham, defended by Jones. Outside Herter. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Jones. Harris against Matherin. There's the three. And the Clippers miss again. The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Harris. Stewart, a screen on Leonard. Outside Herder. Dunn with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers from about 19. And yep, it's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Cunningham against Jones. Harris left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Herder passes to Harris. Dunn outside. Back to Lopez. Pass to Matherin. Lopez, the screen on Harris. Puts one up from 19. And it's Matherin missing. Detroit leading by 6. Unloads. And finished off by Stewart.
Second effort usually pays off. That's a hustle play by Stewart.
Leonard outside. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game.
Cunningham, the street ball slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Shoots over Thompson and all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Cunningham looking around. Cade with the response.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Leonard. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Herder outside. Harris a screen. Releases. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Just a high IQ offensive force. I really enjoy watching Harris operate in the two-man game. He reads it so well.
Lopez, the screen on Harris. Leonard takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Now Matherin. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Dunn outside. Thompson with a steal. Now Herder. Cunningham outside. Lassar Thompson, 20 feet away and no problem.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it misses. Clippers trail by 11. 20 feet away and no problem. Here's Cunningham. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
Yeah, and they've thrown a few things at him too, but to no avail.
Cunningham steps on the gas. Stewart! Money from three!
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Cunningham. Puts up a deep three. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Cunningham finds Harris. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Clock at 4. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. And here's Herter. Brunson covering. And Herter gets it to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Cunningham against Bridges. Harris outside. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Stewart. No good on the shot. Good D by Anunoby. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Over in the corner, Cunningham fires the 3. And the Pistons another 3.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The drive by Thompson. Stewart kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Now McBride. Covered by Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 1. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges against Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Pistons score. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Pass to Stewart. Harris a screen on Brunson. With the drive. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Got a piece of it. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. And slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Cunningham drives in. Harris kicks to Thompson. Herter on the wing. And that one is hammered home. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. The tray. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Brunson, here we go. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Great open look there. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now Thompson, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herder.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Anunoby is screen on Cunningham. Anunoby against Harris. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 14 points for the game.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Cunningham looking it over. Driving in. Out to the right wing. A shot by Stewart with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 14. Takes it inside. Herder, no good. And here's Brunson. Fires from way outside. The deep 3 by Brunson. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Just during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Herder is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Now, here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Cunningham.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
The 19-foot shot, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
A 2nd-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. New York leading by 3. Brunson attacking, and that one is good. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham's shot is off. It's blocked. And they recover it. Towns looking it over. Second shot opportunity. Brunson so quick on the drive.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back over to you, Kevin.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Stewart after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Here's Herter. He's got 6. Back to Stewart. Towns with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Cunningham, and it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 12 now in this quarter.
just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Now here's Herter. Cunningham left side. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Towns a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading. Oh!
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Brunson. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Cunningham drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Bridges against Herter. Out Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart off the glass.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Cunningham. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Cunningham misses the three. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Cunningham against Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the
Here we go.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Anunoby against Leonard. Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns, left side. Pass to McBride. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Leonard on the wing. Brunson defending. And he lays it up and in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Dunn. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard, good.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Jones. The baseline, Jay. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Gets an open look and hits it. Brunson's got 9 points. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And Leonard, here we go. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3. Jones has gotten a second bucket on the night.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. Brunson up top with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Leonard finds Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Plenty of space. And it's New York scoring again.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Leonard. Can't hit that one.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
McBride can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. That's tipped. Here's Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here comes Kawhi. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Jones. They get it again. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Brunson surveys. And it's New York scoring again. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Mathurin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Brunson outside. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Down low. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Towns against Lopez. Outside Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. .30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Inside goes Brunson, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 24 points.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Matherin. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this. Clippers trail by 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Benedict Matherin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
Back to Leonard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Towns is screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Puts the move on. Towns owning it inside.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Leonard against Anunoby. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 28 points for the game. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Lopez. Mathurin against Bridges. Mathurin passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Leonard. They're running. Jumps up. Great hustle, Leonard.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Brunson, a good look. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 13 in the second half.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Brunson up top, defended by Jones. And Towns slams it home.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Clippers trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Anunoby. Mathurin up top. Still no points. Here's Leonard going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Brunson, the Clippers grab the miss. Leonard outside. Over Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 47 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard against Anunoby. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Mathurin. And stolen by Bridges. Fires from deep. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it, picked up by Mathurin. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Leonard on the take. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Anunoby a screen on Jones. McBride on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Now Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Leonard! And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson, 19-footer is good.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Brunson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard outside. Here's Mathurin. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brunson fires. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Leonard. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Leonard outside. There's the drive. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Here's New York. They trail by 3. Brunson against Jones. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
26 seconds left to play in the 4th. Lopez. And he slams it down.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Oh, he can't hit it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Now a timeout called by New York. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
The drive by Lopez. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.